A mini KD. Figured I had this small space on the camera. Or small space on the screen because it's not running at like full size or whatever. So I would just put myself there instead of like sitting over the game a bit. This is Gemini Rue. I've owned this game for... How long have I owned this game? Does that even say? I don't know. I've had to have owned this game for like... I mean, it came out in 2011. Sometime not long after that, probably. I've owned this game for a long time. Always planned on playing it. It's just like a... From what I understand, just a dark... kind of sci-fi... adventure game. I don't know much else about it. It's got voice acting, I think. Anyways, I played Unavowed recently, and I was like, I should probably play... Okay, I got some shit in my sleeve. I'll play some other ones by these people, although I don't know which ones Wadget Eye publishes and which ones they develop. Or how that works. Maybe they do both, I don't know. So here we are. Get started in a minute. Should be cool. I think we'll be able to beat it in one stream here. Probably start something else after. Yeah, I liked Unavowed enough that I wanted to kind of research other stuff they've done, and you know, I already had this, and I've been meaning to play it for a long time. It's one of those things where you buy a Steam game and you say you never, you know, you buy it and you never play it, but I'll play it eventually. Might take me a decade, but... Anyways. Fucking Nico Robbins' tits out of the way. I got my fucking mouse pad or whatever. Like a one-piece mouse pad's pretty cool. Yeah, Nico Robbins' fucking cleavage, man. Kind of rest my fucking arm on it here. So I've got it a subtle side table here where I would normally use the mouse for quick shit, but for a whole point and click it's kind of uncomfortable because the table rests a little too sharply on my wrists. So got it on the nestled in the recliner here. Alright, it's about 5 minutes. Let's get going. Norn burger.
Subject is stable. Proceed to memory wipe in T-minus 60 seconds.
I have to turn it down a bit.
I still don't see why we can't just let him keep this memory.
There is no reason to let him keep the memories of his escape. Any skills he learned are kept in his cognition areas, not memory banks.
Assuming you two don't wipe those areas as well, then I'd have to retrain him all over again.
As I was saying, if they try to escape again, they'll have some pre-existing knowledge to help them get out.
If they try to escape again, don't kill them next time. She wasn't supposed to die.
Something's off. His breathing is starting to become irregular.
Initiating memory wipe in T.
Okay, here we go.
What are we supposed to do if he's
It doesn't matter. It'll only be a second.
2, 1. Initiating memory wipe.
What are you doing to me?
Relax, Delta 6. Just one more second.
Stop, please.
I can't do that.
Ah!
So I don't know how I'm supposed to
Vitals are stable.
Is he okay?
pop the sprites
Assuming
out.
you both did your jobs correctly for once.
Like up-res
He's
them.
fine.
Delta 6, you're in our hands now.
There's a bunch of options to up-res the game. I don't know what was supposed to be the best. Like, this looks fine to me. The portraits though look special.
Kane,
Yes, Azrael?
something's wrong. You should have been here by now.
People change in 5 years.
He's not with the Bodio Kuten anymore. I told you.
We're already an hour late. I can't stay in orbit unnoticed forever.
What do you want me to do?
Find him. Get a new extraction point or we're getting out of here.
All right. I'll start looking through the city. I'll probably have to ask one of the locals. He moves all the time.
All right, 1 more hour. I'll be waiting.
Azrael out. Matthias Howard, where are you?
Alright, I'm just looking up some stuff real quick. I'm actually gonna, just real quick, I know it's like right at the beginning of the playthrough, but I feel like it looks fine, but real quick we're just gonna see what people thought on recommended settings. Oh, it's apparently like an updated version. Oh, they still updated this, huh? I think this one's so old, it's probably just got weird. Alright, I'm just gonna talking here. I'm looking for something real quick. I don't see any recommended settings. I think it looks fine. Really. There just is a lot of options for up-resing, smoothing out the sprites, so on and so forth. I think this looks fine, personally, but I don't have a reference to know what they're doing on this. I mean, I've played shit like The Last Door, which it's supposed to be like not very easy to make everything out as part of the atmosphere, so I don't know what their plan is here. So let's get going. We don't need to waste more time. I think it's fine. Communicator. Matthias. Umbarakis. The War in Gemini. Three 960-476. How can I actually type shit? Is that what it was? Oh, it's already in here. Call him for fun.
Kane here.
So, Kane, anything new about yourself?
We just get out of here already.
What do you know about Matthias Howard?
Only what you told me. You were old friends in the killing business.
The killing business. I need to move the game up a little bit. I'm kind of hitting my toolbar here. Status.
How's it going up there?
Fine, fine. Just sitting here in orbit above you. Gemini authorities still haven't noticed we're from Taurus, apparently. Just find your guy so we can do this extraction and get out of here.
Never mind. I'm not here to pick a fight.
Like a save option. Okay. Hit escape. A classic. Spamming of whatever the hell's around there. Oh shit. Lockpicks, pistol, communicator, hand, ammo.
Hey. Hey.
You're not going to have any luck with him. Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal, or they're too weak to talk.
Probably homeless. I'm not here to pick a fight. Hey.
Hi there. What are you doing out in the rain? You could catch pneumonia. Don't you know you should be indoors? It's a mining day.
What's with the beggar?
Just another juice addict suffering from the low supply.
Oh, he was talking to me. I should talk to
I'm
him.
looking for someone.
Did you check the planetary database?
What?
They have terminals all over the city. You should check them out. They might be able to tell you something.
Where can I find one of those?
Well, there's probably one down the block. You can't miss him.
All right. Thanks.
Buddy.
Locked. If I had a reason to, I would, but I don't. I should ask the locals for help. There's no use getting lost. If I needed to use a phone, I can use my communicator.
Let's go down the
I don't know
block.
where to go. I'm better off looking for him here first. I don't need to talk to him.
I'll go this way then. Oh, is this the terminal? Look like a verb every time using on an object. Okay.
I can't talk with that. Looking for work? Space is available at the mines. Visit your local recruitment office for info. Starting salary, $2,400 an hour. Petty propaganda. I'd rather leave it for some drifting juice addict to get a life.
Not the juice, man.
The rain must be interfering with the terminal. The screen is all staticky. Maybe a little kickstart would do it some good.
Just gonna literally kick it.
There goes the static. For now, at least.
Please log in with your citizenship ID card to access
Oops.
this terminal. If you are visiting from off-world, please use your temporary visitor's card you acquired in the boarding station.
Looks like a planetary terminal. Runs just like a computer.
Please log in if you are
Maybe I should try to find someone else's.
Yeah, I was gonna say we don't really have one.
The lock is rusted shut.
Kick it.
It's not coming. I could shoot the lock off, but I have no... Using my gun right now could get me in more trouble than I need to.
So be it.
4382.
The trash heap.
Ah, the smell. Cityside dump. They'll probably ship it out in a week. I'm not going to sift through countless amounts of trash.
We'll come
I
up
should
here
probably-
later. Is there a particular exit? Can I just go anywhere? Just anywhere. Okay, doesn't look like you can skip forward. My hands are cold as fuck. Gotta get the old gloves, man.
Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna have... Either they're totally spaced out from the juice withdrawal.
If I need something...
Did you find your guy?
No, I need a card to access it.
You're from off-world or something?
Yeah, police business. We had to bypass the docking ring.
You're not from this system, are you? Don't worry, I won't report you. Things have been bad since the war. We need any help we can get to turn things around. Well, I'd like to help against the Boryokudan in any way I can. So I guess you could borrow my card if you really need it.
Thanks. Appreciate it.
Cool. Gerard Branier. Credentials as a teaching doctorate. And he can't leave. He's at the shop. You just open your inventory. Okay.
ID card accepted.
Matthias Howard, where are you, old pal? I've jacked in my communicator so I can reference names and notes.
Okay.
I can also open it to drag names directly from my communicator and into the search box for convenience.
District 7, Pittsburgh. This is us. Alright. Oof, I gotta get like a glove on or something, man. Holy fuck. Said he was in District 7? I should probably actually, I don't know if they're just gonna like auto help me here. I should probably actually take note of some of this.
Hibiscus High Rise. I have no clue where that is. Should probably look it up as well.
Alright. Hibiscus High Rise. You just drag it from here too? No, you can't. Okay, that's cool. Hibiscus High Rise, 67 4390 Brookview.
I was right. He does live around here.
The Warman.
I think I can make it on foot. There's no reason to go back. There's no Thanks.
Glad to be of help.
Do you know what street this is?
Brookview Avenue.
Alright, thanks.
If you're gonna be walking the streets, you'd better watch yourself. The Boryokudan doesn't take too kindly to cops, especially ones from out of the system, if you know what I mean.
Understood.
Right. Is he actually a cop? I mean, it seems like he is. I couldn't just be some PI, dude. Maybe I missed that already.
Must hold some trash. It's empty, and there's a hole in the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain. I can't do anything.
Alright. Defector.
I don't know where. Not getting in there.
I guess we should just go where we're supposed to.
Hey man, got a light? Hey, I'm talking to you.
No thanks, pal.
The city must not have a subway system if they need to rely on mobile transportation. Hibiscus High Rise.
If I was an actual cop like this in a city like this, I would just fucking probably peace out on that anyways.
Will be detected by noise sensors.
He would know where anybody lived in here. Excuse me.
Yes.
How old is this building?
Old.
How old are we talking?
Before the Gemini Wars. Old.
Well, that's not too old.
Is there something that you wanted?
What room is Matthias Howard in?
Who wants to know?
I'm his co-worker.
What's your job?
PH engineer. He said he had a data cartridge for me, but I don't know his room number.
Give me a second.
Oh, good thing I read that.
He's in room 4E.
Thanks.
That would have been bad otherwise. Wonder if you get a retry shit or what. There's like a bunch of endings in this too, or we just play it.
Room 4A.
Yeah, 4E. I don't know if there's some on the other side. I look like I see, so. Probably
Room
this.
4. I should see if there's someone home first. No answer. It's not gonna come down just like that. Matthias, are you there? No answer.
Hmm. No mixels. This puppy's
The window leads
9 years
straight
old, man.
outside.
No mixels around at this point.
I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. I can't pick this. Maybe there's another way I can get in there.
Yeah, I think this native resolution is 300 by 200, so I've just got it like up-resed or whatever, but there's a bunch of ways you can like smooth out the pixels and up-res it differently. I feel like it looks fine, so I'm just leaving it. I need to get some gloves. My hands are cold. Be right back. Yeah, for sure. Commit all around. Yeah, game's got cool atmosphere so far. What do you mean restrict your color palette? And not have every game be just super colorful, or more people should try like using less colors to get like a unique style or something? Oh, I see what you're saying. Yeah. Like hardware limitation type of shit. Yeah. Yeah, if you're gonna make it like properly retro, for sure. A lot of people just kind of, it's just pixels and that's good enough for them, but yeah, getting that authentic feel or something, I don't know. If anything, it gives it just a unique style for most of the Mixel shit nowadays. whether or not you think it's actually better or not, or whether or not you actually want it to be authentic. I mean, it's a cool thing to do. A lot of things are trying to be retro. I feel like a lot of pixel shit is just pixel shit because it's just cheaper to make something like low pixel for like a single, like a, you know, small team of indie people. Well, yeah, you should always have quality. That's just what I mean. There's like they probably some people probably just do cheap, and they don't really care about how authentic it is because they're just doing the art style out of necessity instead of like admiration or something. Commit. Fucking commit. Oh yeah, well I posted a Star Fox video yesterday. Oh, you're leaving? Oh, never mind. Forget about it. Later, brother. Alright, so I can't lockpick this. Let's see if we can go out the door.
It's a straight drop to the ground outside.
Do it.
I'm not that desperate.
Not yet.
It's not gonna come.
I don't really want to shoot my way in, considering the sound warning.
If I fire, that would set off the alarm.
Mm.
Hello? Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. As it's not gonna open just like room 4.
Magical way to get in.
Kane here.
How's it going?
Fine. Gemma, just fine.
Never mind.
Alright.
Room locked.
This has electronic lock. It's not responding.
I can't use the window. I'm not that. Anybody home? Guess not.
Well, we could go try talking to the dude at the front. I feel like there's some kind of puzzle to solve, though. We try climbing down from 5. Doubt that would work, but...
The window. I should have known. He always installs electronic locks. Maybe there's another way I can get in there.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Well, I mean, the front man would have a key, possibly. Over to the lobby.
Just has the apartment's information on it. It's just a stack. Excuse me.
Yes.
Never mind.
Must have to go out and grab something. Oops. Clicked out of the game.
Sometimes I wish they would just shut off those things and stop mining once and for all. Then I remember we have to travel through space.
The weather tower. Always rainy for a reason.
There's nothing that way but more residential and business districts.
Don't you know who I am?
I should just keep walking.
Are you deaf or something?
There must be a way in there if they want us to run by these guys. Another way in. Kicking it doesn't work. Shooting it doesn't work.
I have no reason. I don't need to go to...
I mean, I'd use the gun if we could turn off the detectors.
Locked. Locked.
I don't know how clever we're supposed to be getting.
If I fire, that would set off...
This didn't work with anything. I don't know how like silly it's supposed to be
It's a straight drop.
at all.
I can't...
Any other ways in there?
Locked.
I mean, I figured the puzzles wouldn't be really crazy at the beginning. I don't know if I should go all the way back to the beginning and start looking for random shit. Or if this is supposed to be a little bit more realistic. Or just figure it out on the spot, not go flying around. Don't really have any other options.
Locked.
I feel like it's so early, there'd be another way here, but I don't really have any options.
Hello? Anybody home? Guess not.
I mean, he implied that that guy does.
Almost.
Okay.
Got the door open, but my lockpick's broke.
Okay, I was like, he implied that that dude does electronic.
Kind too.
But not this guy, I guess. Not standardly. Well, if nobody's here.
It's closed shut. The resident's home console should have all their information. This is not my target room. I don't need to. I'm a cop.
I used to be a
There's
burglar.
nothing there.
Can take this stick though.
It's the only thing keeping me from going over.
There's a stick on it.
I can't do anything there.
Kind of like a vault. What the hell? Climbing the ladder that I warped.
I'll have to go over the railing to reach it. I can't do it. I'll have to go over. I don't think I can use the... I'm not close.
Spooky.
That's Matthias's apartment. That's Matthias. Locked, of course. Great. Now the stick is stuck. It's stuck. I unlocked it from the inside.
Oh, an autosave. Good.
There's nothing there I should... Those pictures belong to Matthias, not me. I don't need to...
Matthias Howard, come out. We know you're in there. Matthias Howard, we know who you are. Show them.
That's not big enough to hide in.
Matthias Howard, come out or we will enter.
I'll have to go over the...
The door is open.
Great.
Yeah, but the door was broke. Just shoots him. I mean, I guess the door being broke doesn't immediately mean anything's happening.
I can only close it. It's closed. It's closed. Room 4E. Locked, as suspected. Matthias, are you there? No answer.
What's up, Arage? Thanks for the host, brother. Was I supposed to listen in on those guys? I suspect. Of course. Not much, man. Just, this is a little Gemini Rue. Came out 2011. Made by the people who did Unavowed, or some part of them. I don't know exactly who all did it, but it's supposed to be pretty known enough point and click, so. Guess they're not in here anymore.
Matthias Howard, come out. You know you're in there.
Oh, they are here.
Matthias Howard, you know who you are. It's over.
And we just stand up here.
Over here. That door is broken.
You think he went out that way?
He probably knew we were coming. Let's move out.
No,
He's probably
I'm
still
not.
around here. We should start combing the city.
Alright. So the story so far
It's clear.
is
Kane, looks like the
I
Buddy
don't
O'Connor
even
knew
wanna
about
watch
our
this for-
extraction. They just cleared out Matthias's apartment. Check the communication codes for my current location. Got anything?
Got something? Yep, it looks like the Buddy O'Connor, but I'm not sure. What's going on here?
I don't know, but it looks like Matthias left here a long time ago. I'll try to contact him and see if they're still in the city.
So are we still doing this extraction or not?
I'll get back to you.
Alright, but anyways,
Matthias has to have some kind of contact information in there somewhere. I've got to call him and find out where he is.
So the game's set in some kind of dystopian sci-fi future thing. We're on like a different planet. I think the system is called Gemini or whatever. And it's not too long ago had a big war, some galactic war, some shit. So things aren't too great. I think you're some kind of PI or you're some kind of detective or police something. But anyways, you start here on the planet. The kind of mission or job is to extract Matthias Howard. I don't know if he's a good guy, bad guy. So we're just kind of exploring around. This was his apartment, but he's not here. And the Borio Kuden they're talking about are some kind of like mafia or evil government something. Yeah, we're just trying to find him. The guy on the phone we're talking to is our partner who's in orbit above the deal here. We don't have proper like legal authority here or anything, so it's all different kinds of shady. At the very beginning of the game, you start out as like some dude in like a chamber being tested on or something, but that's like a different character. So I think the game jumps between two characters. We'll see. Fish ending of Virgo. Was it cool? You know how many more you got? Yeah, it's cool so far. It's chill. Dystopian, sci-fi, rainy, mystery shit. I like it. It's kind of cool, like washed out style. I mean, there's a bunch of ways you can adjust the graphics, I guess, to scale differently, but
Matt always said he had good taste in art. I have no idea myself.
it does cool stuff and then doesn't do stuff. Oh, like there's just like down periods or something, or
That's the normal
this would be the map. City of Pittsburgh. And then, yeah, Gemini, whatever. Oh. It's not consistent story-wise. You think there'd be some fight? Or they're just saving it for some other thing? Saving it for another route? Oh, let's call number here. Weird. Oh, for the other two routes are less funky.
Matthias.
Hello? Who is this?
It's Azrael. What happened to our meeting?
Azrael. How did you get this number?
What happened? You didn't show.
Azrael, I don't have time. If I don't get out of the city...
Where are you?
Do you remember where we were stationed during the war?
What?
The Winchester building. Do you remember it?
It's been 10 years. No, I don't remember it.
Meet me behind it in 10 minutes.
What about my brother? Where is he? Matthias.
The Winchester building. I'll be there in 10 minutes.
Matthias. Kane.
Still here.
I need directions to the Winchester building.
What's going on?
I've got 30 minutes. I'll see you then. Azrael out.
Hopefully. That's the last time I'll have to drag a sorry carcass in here.
He's not dead.
I know. Come on, let's get out of here.
Delta 6, hurry, wake up. I'm gonna try to get you out of here. I found out what the director's doing. This is not what we're supposed to be doing to you all. I'll try to help you get your memory back.
Welcome to the Rehabilitation Center for...
Amen.
Sadly, we wasted enough time, so I don't have the time or nerve to listen to that automated tape again. Hello again. My name is the director.
Cool name.
Delta 6. Wake up, will you? Thank you. I really don't understand why you have to put me in this frustrating position to have to recondition you all over again. Do you realize how far you've set back your training by trying to escape and having your memory wiped again? Do you understand anything that I'm saying? Please tell me they didn't erase your vocal functions. I specifically told them only to do the non-cognitive wipe. Please say something. Anything. A simple word would suffice.
Yes?
All right, Delta 6. Glad to see you back in functioning order. Let's get back to your training again, which you have so hastily discarded. Some of the other instructors were worried that we erased your cognitive functions along with your memory banks. It does occasionally happen, so they wanted you to retake some simple logic tests. But logic tests are such a bore, and you look fine to me. Don't you agree, Delta 6? I'll take that as a yes. So, let's get back to the fun bit of your training. Before your unfortunate escape attempt, we were training you in the finer aspects of the handgun. Let's see if you can still remember how to do it.
Do it.
Go ahead, pick up your new toy. Remember how this goes?
No.
Ah, good to see you remember the point of entry. Welcome to the targeting range. As you no doubt remember, cover is just as essential as aiming. You are currently in the cover position. You have two positions available to you, in cover and out of cover. You will only be able to fire when out of cover. To alternate between the two, tap the A and D keys.
Oh, Jesus.
Good. Now let's move on to aiming. Assume the out of cover position. Press space to fire.
Base.
Good. Now try using up the rest of your ammo. As you can see, you will run out of ammo quite steadily in the field. Press R to reload your weapon. Please note that you can only reload in the cover. If this were a real scenario, you would be reloading with magazines. However, for this case, just press the little lever on the side of the weapon and the chamber will refill.
AD?
Try shooting the target again after reloading. If you wish to aim for a one-shot, one-kill head blow, you must concentrate before firing. Try tapping Control once to initiate a full breath. When breathing in, there is a zone that will flash, indicating you are set for a headshot. If you fire during this zone, you are guaranteed an instant kill. However, this is only a small window of opportunity, and you must
that's not a lot of extra effort. That must have been really...
Very good, but in the field, your enemies will not remain stationary for you. They will also
I've been really proud of the gun combat.
Try to score a
Hopefully you don't have to do much of it.
While it moves in and out of position. Excellent, very good, Delta 6. That will be all for today.
Yeah, hopefully it's just like easy. Save before, no problem. Change the difficulty of combat. The difficulty.
Please place the gun back on the pedestal.
Maybe we should just like not have much of that. I don't mind if it's got like difficulty, as long as there's not like a bunch of shit I have to like go find, or there's like missable shit or weird endings I gotta worry about.
Good. Now I suppose you don't remember why you are here anymore. This is a training facility where you are taught to become proper citizens again. As long as you follow orders, you will be out of this facility and back on the road to a normal life. Now, you see that ticket that just came out of the wall? These tickets are usually good for 3 meals. You can redeem them at the mess hall by inserting them into a dispenser. Go ahead and take it. Your food and well-being is up to you to take care of.
Okay. Like food. Medium and easy. This game actually already comes preloaded with like a variety of different volume balances here. Usually nowadays it just maxes everything out. Yeah, we'll see how the combat is as we go. I'm definitely not caring much about gun combat. It might barely be used for all I know. Map. We like maps.
Oh, and Delta 6, please don't try to escape again. Erasing your memory is just as painful for you as it is for us. We have a tight schedule here, and we're on time limitations to get you and all of your friends rehabilitated. For all of our sakes, I hope I don't have to repeat myself again. Do I make myself clear?
Yes.
Good, Delta 6. Now please exit the testing chamber.
Wonder if this is his brother that he's looking for. The PI guy or detective or whatever.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Hey, you. Come over here, under the camera. Do you know who I am?
No.
No.
Good. You have something on your sleeve that belongs to me.
What are you... Ow!
Good seeing you, Charlie.
Charlie Bucket, man.
Charlie?
Oh, she took the map. Chronicles of Riddick all over again, man. Where the fuck did she go anyways?
Who forgot to reset the deflector shield again? Who is that? You, there, on level 5. Oh, Delta 6. It's me, the director, once again. If you could be so kind as to figure out why the elevators have stopped working on that level, that would be great. Could you do that for me? Please?
That is job.
Delta 6, just what are you doing? Don't tell me you've forgotten how to move a box now, have you? All right, this should be fairly easy to remember. Press A to move the box to your left, D to move the box to your right, W to climb on top, and S if you've changed your mind.
Somebody's watching me. Well, here we are.
Error. Circuit disconnected. Please try again later.
I guess we want to get on the wire. That's just not plugged in? What the fuck? I
Thank
didn't
you,
know that was
Delta
a
6.
plug.
I'll put in a word for you with the other instructors.
Thanks, pal. Might as well go eat and see what happens. We have the ability.
Thanks for the ticket, buddy. Wait a minute. This is Delta 6. He must have had his memory wiped. Let's get out of here, quick.
Alright. Not worth chasing them. Well, we're gonna get to eat.
Did you do it? Did you find out where we are? The map.
What?
You don't remember, do you?
I don't know.
My name is Epsilon 5. Your name is Charlie.
Why do you call me that?
You chose that name. I've called you that since you first saved me. You told me you were planning to have your memory erased again. They do that when you try to escape.
What?
Planning.
You said it was to complete a map, to find out where we are.
Why?
Because we have to get out of here, before the director... I know you don't remember anything, but you have to trust me. You took care of me when I got here, and now it's my turn to take care of you. Please, try to remember.
I don't. Sorry.
Here, have the rest of my food. I'll meet you tomorrow at my testing chamber. We usually walk back together.
Oh,
Okay?
Okay.
Remember, whatever you do, don't complete your final exam. Don't.
do something real quick. Give me a sec. Okay. And double check I'm not having to worry about multiple endings or anything. So we can just play the game. That'll be relaxing. Instead of worrying about all of our choices.
Your food ticket to redeem your meal.
Alright, well, let's leave. We're not supposed to finish the final exam. Big in the atmosphere, though.
Shutdown mode commenced. Please proceed to the elevators
Oh.
and to your assigned living quarters. Thank you. Please go to your quarters.
What are his quarters? I mean, we could just head to the general area and then see what we can do. Escape from Butcher Bay, baby. Like dudes and chicks, man. was his name? I don't remember what they called him. Delta 6? That might have been it.
End of day 11. You have 3 tests remaining until your final exam and subsequent release. Good night. Operations currently offline.
Delta 6, don't trust him. DAS. DAS. Oh, wait, DLAS. DLAS. Capital D here. I wonder if that matters at all. Oh, we're back.
But you said you were waiting a long time.
Matthias.
You sure nobody followed you? Jeez, you always fall for that.
You're alone.
Asriel, I'm sorry. Look, I tried to call you, but you were in hyperspace. By the time you got here, it was too late.
They got him?
Buryokudan tracked him down here 2 days ago. They got him while I was getting my family off-world to Colony 4.
Somehow I knew this was going to happen.
Which is why I gave him the tracking device.
You what?
I gave him a capsule before they got him. Traced it onto a transport that's been sent off-world. I would have followed him, but you know how the planetary regulations are. Can't get a ride anywhere these days.
So he's alive. Where did they send him?
I don't know. That's the trouble. The ship goes straight off into deep space, uncharted areas. I just need to recalibrate these coordinates, then... Get back!
Go!
Combat's fucking pretty special. I'm shooting in time, but fucking hell, man. There we go. As long as I don't have to worry about healing between shit.
Kane, where are you?
What's the problem?
I need immediate evac from Pittsburgh. Punching in my current location. How soon can you be here?
Roger that. ETA 5 minutes. Closest available landing spot above ground level is on top of Hibiscus High Rise. Are you with your brother? Asriel.
No.
Roger that.
I'll be there soon. Over and out.
This guy sounds like he's having a fucking run around the park, man.
Maybe later. Maybe later. Get on the box.
What?
Get on the box. Matthias Howard.
So you don't even care about your brother at all?
Maybe late. I can't do. There's nothing to.
Okay, get down.
Get off. Rake up your.
Get off the box. Get on the box.
Jump over that wall.
You think I could do that from down here?
Tall. Get on the box.
What?
Get up.
Get on the box.
Jump over that wall.
I'll try.
Come on over, quick.
The pipe runs. Tall.
Get on the box. What the hell?
Hibiscus High Rise is where I live.
I know. Get behind me and we might make it.
You don't need to tell me, you know.
It's not coming off that.
It's already fucking got enough noise, man.
They've located the informant over towards the Winchester building. He's got backup. Let's go.
There's no time for that. There's no time. There's no time. There's no time for that now.
Oh, God.
Yes, we have agents inside the building.
I have to touch like the fucking very corner of shit, man. So since I'm playing in window mode, kind of shit leaves pretty easily. Cash and cycle complete. Time to chill.
I shouldn't go there. So here we are. He said the roof of the building. What's the best way to get up there?
The only way I know of is a shaft on the 6th floor of the building.
You sure?
Yes, sir.
There's nothing that way, but...
Guess we're going in then.
There's 2 guards at the elevator.
Then take them out already.
I'm on my last magazine. I can't risk it.
Oh, come on. Just give me the gun already.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
You go first.
All right.
That works good. I think we need to be a little quicker. I thought he was gonna auto go, but we have to tell him to.
Take him out already.
I'm on my last magazine.
Oh, come on.
I thought you said you would never use a gun again.
Oh, yeah, right. The valve. Got it.
We'll have to sneak past.
Do you want to go first, or should I?
I'll go first. I'm not close.
Guess it's my turn.
They have like pompadours, man. Fancy.
All right, you take one.
Jesus, well, I about didn't make it. Wasn't right in the spot. Payday all over again, yeah. Let's have more mafia.
Look out!
Gentlemen. I should probably save all the time then. The autosaves aren't that good.
There's two. Oh, I thought you said you. Oh yeah, right.
Playing on my lap with the mouse is a little fucking funky too if we gotta be quick. God. I'm gonna save and then change the setting here.
You go. All right. There's two. Oh, I thought you. We'll have to. I'll go.
Guess it's mine. All right, you take.
Alright, let me save real quick and reset the game here. Gotta do something. And put my damn mouse up here. It's too fucking too uncomfortable trying to do it in my lap. My hands are just like really cold, so. The hell did Steam just fucking shut down? The fuck? That was weird. Yeah, my hands are cold as fuck, and it's like it's warmer in my lap to play, but then I control not as good. And I thought I control well on the arm of my armrest, but it's better than nothing. Ugh. Okay, let me. I just need to change a setting to lock the mouse to the window. Hopefully, it actually works. We will see. Yeah, no, that doesn't work. Well, we'll see when we get in, actually. Oh, no, it works. I have to actually, like, alt-tab into the game here. Ooh, Dr. Thunder.
That's what I told her.
Dr. Thunder, the
I know, it's not even that big a deal.
Dr. Pepper.
What about the juice?
Moved it to Ken's place for now.
You can keep it then.
Don't worry.
I'm just
It's
kidding.
only 20 more days
I'd
until
take
we
it.
ship
I got me some Coke right here.
Okay, that's it. Don't even mention it to me, alright?
I'm not close enough.
So that's it?
What the fuck? Go back.
I don't know. I don't care.
Yeah. Dr. Pepper's right. Not my favorite, but I like it more now than I used to.
So, how's the family?
Isabel's well. The kids are fine too.
What have you got? 3 of them now?
Yeah. They grow up fast, huh?
Wouldn't know.
Well, they're in the stairwell and they're in the lobby. Well, our dude doesn't have a family. It's nice that they're like putting in some light character background here. As we're going up. He was in the war.
I've only got 8 bullets left. Gotta hold him off. They're right
Following
behind
the
us.
bullets. Oh, I thought it was a good way of holding them off.
Where's the lock on this thing? It's locked now.
I guess it wasn't that good of an idea.
Locked. I'm out of it. The lockpick is broken. I can't do it. There's no... Try to get that door.
What do you want me to do?
Try to pick the...
Okay.
Does he have a lockpick?
Didn't work.
Try to get that...
What do you want me to do?
Kick it.
Okay. Didn't work.
I don't need to. It's a thing. A very interesting thing. It leads to the... Locked.
Did he do something?
I don't need to give that to him. Try to get that...
What do you want me...
Push against it.
Okay.
No, do I just kick after him? Okay.
Where's your brother?
Don't ask.
Please don't ask, sir.
So they already got him before we arrived.
Guess so.
What about your friend here? What's his name?
Matthias. Used to work with him about 5 years back. He defected to...
Azrael.
Ugh, now what does he want? It's bad enough he wanted to hitch a ride with us off the planet.
He left his family on Colony 4.
Oh. Well then.
What is it?
I've got the coordinates on that tracking device.
So you can find him then?
Assuming Azrael's brother is still alive, yes.
So where'd they take him?
That's the
Comfy
problem.
little ship.
I've lost contact with the tracer.
What do you mean?
I mean, it went into the Helix Nebula and the signal doesn't carry with that much interference.
You think it was going somewhere in that nebula?
I guess so. It doesn't have enough fuel to make a jump from there.
So they're sending them into the nebula, to some kind of prison?
I don't know, but I've heard some rumors about a place called Center 7.
So what is it, and how do we find it?
There's no way we can find it in that thing. We're gonna need some help.
From who?
The Boryokudan.
I knew we couldn't trust you.
If you want to find Azrael's brother, they're the ones who are gonna know how. They control this galaxy now, so they know who operates what, where, and how.
Regardless, we can't trust them, or you. Especially not after your record.
Look, I have a family now. I'm not a criminal anymore. I left that life behind me just like Azrael.
Did my brother say anything?
Just that he wanted to talk to you.
Of course.
What do you know about Center 7?
How should I know what the Boryokudan does these days?
Because you worked with them.
Well, back in my day, they used to kill the defectors. I don't know what they do now.
So how do we get to Center 7?
If this is telling us the truth, then we're gonna have to enter the nebula just like that transport.
Wouldn't that fry our ship?
Depends. This ship can handle most of the electronegativity as long as we don't sit in that thing for too long.
It's a dead zone in the nebula, impossible to navigate. We'll have to get some preset coordinates from somebody who knows where this Center 7 place is.
And that would be the Boreo-Kuden.
Yes.
Azrael, do you really want to go back there just after we escaped?
No.
He's my brother. I'm not going to leave him behind. He's the only real family I have left in this world besides Matthias.
All right.
Drop me off alone on Barracus. They don't know me there. I'll find out where Center 7 is.
And how are you gonna do that? Just go up there and ask him?
I don't know, but I'll get it.
I don't suppose I can change your mind, can I?
You'd do the same if it was your sister.
Maybe the rest of our defectors are there too.
Maybe so.
I'll go punch in the coordinates. We'll pick up the location of this prison, hightail it there, and then get back to where we belong.
He still doesn't trust you.
He's starting to.
I wish you'd have told me before you decided to join them.
It wasn't planned, believe me.
I guess you could say the same for your brother. Wakes up one day and decides he wants to be the good guy, right?
That's why I have to save him.
What?
He's trying to change who he is, something that I couldn't do. If I can help him do that, then maybe I can live with myself.
He seems like he's doing fine.
Wake up! You in the other cell.
You.
What? Who are you?
I'm the voice inside your head. Who else?
What do you want?
You tried to escape the other day, didn't you? Delta 6. Now you have no idea who you are anymore. But then again, you didn't before, so it doesn't matter.
Okay.
You've never seen them, our captors, have you? I think it's because they're afraid of us. They never show their faces. They want to catch you when you're vulnerable. It's because they feel you. Then you know what they'll do? They just erase your memory again. They keep doing it over and over.
There's some dude outside his cell, or is this really some head shit?
I speak from experience, after all.
What do you want?
Just to warn you, that's all. I'll be out of here soon enough. I'm tired of trying to escape.
Yeah, I was like, surely it's just some dude.
I'm completing my final exam today, and then I get to leave this place.
You get to leave?
And you will too, as long as you follow orders. Oh man, I think they heard me. Go back to bed, quick. The system is resetting for the day.
Already there, dude.
Good morning, Delta 6. I was instructed to refresh your memory in our daily operations. All floors will be open to you for most of the day except maintenance. You will only go there when assigned maintenance duty. If you are called for maintenance duty, we will page you and give you the card to unlock the maintenance door. Throughout the day, you have scheduled tests that you must complete. Once you pass the final test, you will be granted leave from this facility and be renewed as a citizen of this galaxy. There will be 3 meals served each day. Meals are redeemable only through the use of the food tickets you are rewarded after completing your tests. Please report to the mess hall for breakfast and to the testing chambers after that. You will be testing in Blue Chamber 2 today. You have 3 tests remaining until the final exam. Once again, report to the mess hall for breakfast and then to Blue Chamber 2. End of message.
That one chick said to not finish the final test. Toggle.
Perpetual rain. Must have been a pain during the war.
They turned off the machine so we didn't get soaked all the time. Stopped mining. Halted space exploration for about a year. What was the address Matthias gave?
What? Are you just gonna go up to the front door and ask them to hand over the location?
I'm going to try.
Asriel.
I'll find out where Center 7 is, and I'll get out. I'll make this quick.
We'll see. The address he gave is Brookview Avenue, 4388.
I'll get back to you when I have the coordinates. If I'm going to do any sleuthing, I'll have to fix my lockpick. I'll need a carbon ray stabilizer to do it.
Where the hell are you gonna get that? Oh. Check the corpses. Might as well.
His pockets are empty. Nothing on this guy. I can't reach in his jacket. His whole body is pressing down on it. I got his wallet. Only thing that looks useful is his ID card.
That'll be useful in the terminals at least. So I guess you just finish both of them at whatever pace you want.
ID card accepted.
Interesting. Carbon ray stabilizer. Okay. Where's this though? Corner of Brookview Avenue and Hollister. Pretty close.
Who's there?
Anybody home?
Are you here for the maid?
The meds. Alright man, good luck.
I'm here for the meds.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rise, room 2A. Knock on the door and ask for Susanna. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go away before the boy cuties see you here.
Like he'll just he'll tell you before he even like proves who you are or anything. Could be the boy who couldn't asking him.
Hey again. Back in town?
Not for long.
Can I help you?
How's business?
It pays better than being a history teacher, I can tell you that.
Any news in town?
Heard about the power outages?
Enlighten me.
Mining's been working overtime, draining the fusion from underground. The city's been slowly losing its electricity over the past few weeks. And even worse, the new mines are destroying old fault lines. Pays to be a mechanic right now, I can tell you that.
What do you know about the body?
Don't doubt it.
What do you want to know?
Why isn't anyone opposing them?
10 years ago, maybe. Not anymore. Too much corruption. Ever since the Gemini War, everything's just went straight to pot.
How can I get in their headquarters?
They only let members in there. That, or friends of members. I suppose if you knew any of them, you can just reference their names and they'll let you in.
How can I join them?
You don't want to join them.
But I do.
Then go tell them. They'll throw you in the rite of passage.
What's the rite of passage?
Gotta kill a man.
Doesn't sound too bad.
That's only the first part. It's what you do to him afterwards that makes the rite.
What do you have against them?
I don't. They took my daughter. She was 10. I've got 2 kids left. If we don't get out of Gemini soon, they're gonna be stuck here just like me.
Never mind.
Intense, man.
Do you know a Matthias Howard?
Wasn't that the guy you were looking for?
That's right.
So you found him, right?
Yeah, I did. Do you know a Kane Harris?
Shouldn't.
Nope.
That's all. Thanks.
Say, do you want a newspaper? Only 20 yen.
Yeah, sure, I'll take one.
Here you go.
Thanks, pal. What does it say? Tired to be reinstated. Granted, the newer models. Alright, interesting. Juice. Gemini Independence. Just Colony 4. Alrighty.
Hey. Hey.
You're not gonna... Either they're...
Excuse me. Hello? Do you know a person named Matthias Howard? Do you know a person named Kane Harris? Can I at least know your name?
You first.
Okay. It's Azrael. Azrael Odin.
Azrael Odin?
Does that name mean something to you?
You're Azrael Odin.
Of course, he had a different
That's
name.
right. Do you know me or something?
No, but the Boryokuden do.
And I take it you know the Boryokuden.
They say you're a pain to them, an annoyance that keeps coming back. They say you were an assassin your whole life, but just recently you betrayed them all and now you're hunting them down as a cop.
Is that what they say?
Is it true?
People say lots of things. Just because they said it doesn't mean it happened.
You don't seem like an assassin to me. If you're really Azrael Odin, that is. You don't have death in your eyes. Well, Any enemy of the Buryokuden is a friend of mine. So what do you want?
What are you looking for?
It's just something I lost.
Maybe I can help.
Maybe you'll just steal it and keep it for yourself.
Do you always hide your face?
Only when talking to strangers.
Have you ever heard of a place called Center 7?
No. I mean, no.
Do you know a person...
No.
Never mind. Do you know a person named...
Don't think so.
Never mind.
That it?
Goodbye. Excuse me. Hey, can you hear me? Can you talk? Hello?
Obviously not good.
It's just out of... I'm not going to...
Shoot everything.
I don't see how the...
Just out of reach, he says. What's up, dude?
Hey, can you hear me?
This door will only open for apartment residents. Please use your residency card to verify your identity.
Oh, is this the,
I have no use...
Sure you do, man. You take the pallet and you put it on top.
I can't do much with my hands. I can't do much with my hands.
Is this the, I guess we don't need to bring it down at all.
It's... There's no way of opening it from the outside. I don't want to attract attention to...
Is this just that same apartment?
Room 2.
It looks like the same one.
Room 2. Anybody home? Guess not.
Guessing this is not the Hibiscus high-rise, man. Okay, Brookview and Halls. I mean, we should probably just do that first.
I don't think it's working.
What the hell apartment complex is this, man? Space Cowboy? Oh man. Cowboy Bebop reference.
Ed will introduce Ed. Full name, Edward Wonghao Pippalutivruski IV.
That's a long name.
Ed made up that name for Ed. Isn't it cool? Nice to meet you.
If you made it up, how can you be the fourth? Good doggy.
Ed will...
Easter egg. It's a character from Cowboy Bebop. That's just like some young computer whiz girl. She's kind of like odd. I wonder if there's like just certain points you have to join or get on the other guy or what?
I don't think it's working. The screen is blank.
This place doesn't really work.
They're all locked. Locked, of course. I don't need to do.
No idea where we are right now, man.
It's empty.
Okay. Now we need to go to the end of the street for any reason.
There's nothing that way, but more.
I don't really want to join this because I like to start by getting the lockpick.
Somebody put a note here. If you are looking for withdrawal meds, come to the door behind the vendor. $43.86.
Corner of Brookview and Hollister.
Looks like a planetary
ID card.
And that's right here, man.
I've got the bottom boards off. I should be able to squeeze under now. Wonder what happened here. It's like some kind of burned down safe house.
Everything's leaking and falling apart, man.
Strange. Those crates look undamaged compared to everything else. I can't reach those crates while this... I can't quite get through the hole. Maybe somebody smaller could get under there. A smaller person could squeeze through that hole and get on the other side.
Gotta get somebody to help then?
I can't quite... Maybe somebody...
And she's smaller.
Hi there.
So, what do you want from me?
Can you do me a favor?
What?
I need a second person to help me with something.
What?
Just follow me and I'll show you.
Go ask somebody else.
There's nobody else around here. Conscious, I mean.
Help me find my card first, and maybe I'll help you.
Your what?
It's a security card. I lost it in one of these dumpsters. It should say something like WTC2 on it.
All right.
Alright, I'll do that. One thing at a time for now.
It's empty. It's empty, and there's a hole at the bottom. It looks like anything dropped in would fall through the hole and float down the drain.
Down the drain. That mean we need to get in like the sewers though?
I'm not sticking my hand in that. There was some kind of ID card in here.
Later, dude.
Pity the kids had to die as well. Heard some of them were off-world refugees.
You really had to burn the whole place down, didn't you?
You want something?
Just passing through.
Good. Then we won't have to deal with you as well.
Oh, I guess they burned it down. Shocker. Where need these cards?
Excuse me. Is this what you were looking for?
How did you find this?
It was in a gutter. Almost went down the storm drain.
Thanks. I owe you one.
Lucky as hell. Well, then help me out, man.
Hi there.
So, what do you want from me?
Can you do me a favor?
Well, I owe you one, so I guess I can. What is this again?
Just follow.
I guess I can. Thanks for the help, brother. Come on, man. Don't be an asshole.
Hey.
What?
Go through that hole and search those boxes for me.
Go through that hole and search those boxes. Like with a
I've
candy.
got boxes labeled PQ1, SQ2, LSL5, CRS-117, and MI2. What should I open?
Just open them all, man.
PQ1.
It's full of police badges, equipment, and evidence. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? SQ2.
It's full of some kind of space gear, helmets, and rays. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? LSL5.
It's full of... I'd rather not say. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
That's probably not it. Can you try again? CRS-117.
There's some weird handheld device in here. Are you sure this is what you wanted?
Probably.
There you go.
Thanks.
Well, I'd love to crawl through more holes for you, but...
Yeah, I know.
See you around?
All right, then.
Until then, I guess.
See ya.
Wait. What's your name?
Sayuri.
Sayuri. Now to fix these lockpicks.
Good name, isn't it? Alright, right click on inventory as activate and look at them. I just open my inventory.
Got it. The lockpicks are fixed now. This tool emits a beam that straightens out carbon material.
Okay, we fix the picks. Do we want to like break into any of these lock boxes?
The address says 30.
This door will only open for apartment residents due to security reasons. To verify your identity,
Looks like I'm not getting in that way.
We don't have a reason to be here yet. Juice withdrawal medication 2A. And this is the mafia address, but I really want to join them. Not have much option though.
Wasn't that a different receptionist here before?
Craig?
Yeah, sure.
He's out of town. I'm filling in for him.
What can you tell me about this apartment?
Not much. I think it was built before the war. That's all I know.
Never mind.
Works for me. I'm not quite like super talkative, I just kind of enjoying the atmosphere and some light commentary. Alright, so, I mean, I could switch. To the other guy, but as long as there's stuff to do here, might as well. I guess they just let you switch for fun. I don't know if it's like a necessity in any way. Oh, we can ask about the drug shit. Because, I mean, could be useful to have.
Hey, you know a Franco lives in 2A?
No. Who is he?
Then get out of here.
But...
I said get out.
All right.
Frank. Okay, well, we can try going through this way. See if it changes any dialogue. I don't have any like big reason to go here.
Better not get too close. Locked.
So, is this the place? How long are we going to wait exactly?
Until the target comes?
If she's selling the cure, I don't think she'd come back now.
We'll just keep watching, alright?
Guess they want to keep people drugged up. They make money off the juice. Not so much for that. Try talking to the doorman for fun. I don't know if there's like options in this.
What do you want?
I need some information.
Who sent you?
Eric Furstein?
Never heard of him.
And then drop a name.
What do you want?
I want to join the Buddy Okuden.
Never heard of them.
But you're standing in front of their front door. Right. I need some
Who sent you?
Vince Wesselman?
Never heard of him. Can I help you?
I need some
Who sent you?
Andrew McCormick?
Never heard of him. What do you want?
I need
Who sent you?
Aaron Robinson?
Never heard of him.
Maybe he just doesn't know his stuff, man. It's fine. We can consult one of our old names, but...
What do you need?
How's business?
Not the street. Lots of...
What happened?
Heard something like the Boreo Putin lost a giant shipment of this.
Was it the street?
I don't know, but they say it was still...
That's all. If I had a reason. Anybody home?
Are you here?
Who are you?
Are you here for the...
Maybe.
Here's what you want to do. Go to Hibiscus High Rock, Room 2A.
Sounds like some
Knock on
Aussie
the
dude.
door and he'll sell him to you for a hefty price.
Is that all?
Yeah, now go away.
Now that we have the lockpicks, we can do shit. But I don't know exactly what I want to do with them.
People have been missing in Gemini for months now. The Buddy Okuden aren't killing them, but nobody knows where they're going.
Oh, I think we have an idea.
ID card.
Unless I have to do shit on the other guy somehow to affect this, I don't see how they'd be connected. Adrenaline booster. Okay. $33.86. I think we've already taken a peek at that. It's at $33.86. What exactly is that? Wonder if you'll be going to most of those or not. Huh. I don't remember how you spell it. I don't think we need to be looking up random shit in here anyways, but I just kind of want to. Borio Kudan. Not allowed to look it up.
There's no need to go back there.
You say so, man. Well, we need the name of some kind of Boryokuden authority.
I can't talk. If I needed to use a...
This door will only open for apartment.
I'll see why we need to get in here. I mean, there's a reference, but...
It's just... I can't do... I can't... I don't need to go. It's electronic lock. Unpickable.
So much for that.
There's nothing. Somebody put, if you are looking for withdrawal meds.
No, we can just go in there.
Yes?
I want to join.
Never heard of...
But you're stand. Right. I need some.
Who sent you?
Kane Harris.
Never heard of it.
I don't think he'd be willing to.
Can I help?
I need some.
Who sent you?
Matthias.
Never heard of him.
Should have heard of him. That's the guy they were after.
There's nothing that I can't use.
I mean, maybe we can learn some names from the other guy's story. I don't know how necessary that kind of shit will be.
I don't see how the.
You'd think not, but. If they get destroyed here or something.
You again. You sure you don't know a Frank who lives in 2A?
You looking for him?
Yeah. Do you know him?
Of course. Good old Frank. We go way back.
Get out of here.
But.
I said get out.
All right.
There's not much we can do with them. We can't get to the meds thing. I mean, unless we can go around the back. Maybe we need to break into the 3rd floor and take an elevator, like a ladder down.
I have no reason to. I have no reason.
Well, we either need a name. I don't know what the drugs are really going to help us with, but.
I'm not here to pick. Do you know a person?
No.
Never mind. Do you know a...
No.
Never mind. Never mind. I can't talk.
A lot of never minds.
I can't use... I don't think he'd be willing. I don't need to do... I don't need to. His name was Winston Lucas.
I mean, I figured a dead man's name wouldn't help us much, but.
I don't need...
Can I help you?
I need some...
Who sent you?
Winston Lucas.
You got a name?
Ed Spiegel.
Ed Spiegel.
Spike Spiegel and Ed.
Hand me your gun and you can go inside. First door on your left. Don't go anywhere else.
Okay.
Who are you?
I'm here for some information.
Jenkins is who you're looking for. First door on the left.
It'd be best not to overstay my welcome.
True enough.
I should just go and...
In the belly of the beast.
Clean.
You just gonna stand there? Who are you? I know everybody in this city, and I don't know you.
And you don't know everybody, though. We bother
I'm
lying.
a contract killer.
What do you want with us?
I need to know about Center 7.
Never heard of it.
I have a target going there, and I'm willing to pay.
If he goes to Center 7, he's as good as dead to anyone.
Why?
Don't you know what Center 7 is? It's where people go to die. Or rather, erased from this world once and for all.
What is it? A prison?
No, it's a rehab center, hidden from public view.
What? I thought they were discontinued after the war.
Well, they were, but in a vain attempt to control us, the Gemini government had them reestablished.
So they're still trying to recondition the criminals?
No, not anymore. It's mainly used as a role buyout prison. We use it to train people now to our advantage. Turn useless proles and street thugs
Thanks
into
for the
assassins
info.
or computer hackers. That sort of thing.
You turn them into other people?
Yes. Complete reconditioning of mind, body, and past. Turns them into a whole new person. And the best part is, they don't even know they were rehabilitated after it happened. Pretty cool, huh?
So how do you know you're not rehabilitated?
Because everyone around me knows me. If you were, say, a drifter or a loner who had no family, no connections, no one who could identify you or your past, that's what you gotta worry about. Or you could create them in pairs. Make it so the new people go out together, so they know each other in some way. You could rehabilitate entire families and send them out.
So how can I get there?
Why would you want to go there? It's like a mental facility. If your target's going there, he'll lose his mind, his identity, and be erased from this world and turned into a new person. That's even better than killing him.
My employer was quite specific.
So, what do you want? What do you want from me?
I told you. I need to know where Center 7 is and how I can get in.
I told you. I can't tell you where it is.
Why not?
Even if I did, you couldn't make it in there without getting detected. The security system is still run by the Gemini government, even though we give them the contracts. They'll blast you to pieces if you come close.
Whether I make it in or not is not up to you. If you have the file, I'll take it.
Look, a classified file on a government prison isn't very easy to come by, and we don't just hand them out to strangers.
So what do you want for it?
The drugs?
We have a problem. Business isn't good these days for the Boryokuden. The economy here in Pittsburgh is down, business is faltering, and we have to worry about some ex-assassin called Azrael Odin mopping the floor with syndicates all around the galaxies. So, I'll make you a deal. You might have heard we misplaced a shipment of juice recently. We get one at the start of every month. This one's been stolen. And since we can't buy another one until we make a profit from the last one, we're kind of in a hole.
Go on.
If you can bring us the missing juice, you can have the file on Center 7.
What makes you think I can find 2 tons worth of illegal drugs?
Look, man, if I don't find those drugs by the end of this month, I'm a dead man. Just because I'm with the Boryokuden doesn't mean they show mercy on me. I've tried everything and everyone. Find it, and I'll give you the file.
Okay. Do you have any leads?
I can give you the number of the smuggler who handled the operation. We already interrogated him, but nothing came up. Other than that, we don't have much to go on. The cargo was smuggled onto a transport from the major colonies, and it disappeared when it landed on Barracus about a week ago. Nobody knows where it is, but we suspect it's still on the planet, and somebody has it. All of our leads have come up short, and we're enlisting any help we can get.
But what if it's destroyed?
Then you can't get the file. Simple as that.
How do I know you even have the file?
Here, go ahead and keep this tidbit free of charge. The smuggler's name is Kenneth. Don't bother looking him up. He's not a citizen here, and his number is 360-4053.
All right, I'll get back to you.
All right, then.
Well, that was interesting. The game's interesting. I enjoy the dialogue and the atmosphere.
Here's your weapon.
Kind of future sleuthing, kind of
You get all that?
mystery
They
deal.
want the juice, we want the coordinates. Az, don't tell me you're gonna help them get back their drugs. You know what that stuff does to people.
Kane,
What?
you should know that I'm not going to do that by now.
Okay, Az. Anyway, I did some searching for Center 7. An old news document turned up some kind of escape attempt. Turns out there was a guy who managed to escape from that facility, and he landed in the city you're in. From what it looks like, they never caught him.
You think he's still around here?
I don't know, but it's worth taking a
So
look.
dude's not gonna do it. We're just getting a little bit of notes.
Over and out.
I have like some kind of choice to him, and he says he's not gonna do it. Probably criminals or somebody want to make some weird super soldiers or some shit. I mean, aren't you pretty much killing them if you're erasing their identity and changing them? Aren't there enough people out there that what's even the point of this? Is it just like skirt some kind of like laws because you're not killing them then specifically? I mean, I can understand if you just need manpower and you're gonna like brainwipe them for like soldiers or something, but or if you just want it yourself, you know. Makes me wonder if our dude here has had that happen to him somehow.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Now what do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy your own ship.
What's the catch?
No catch.
There's always a catch.
Well, maybe this time.
Goodbye.
There's always a catch.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Who's calling?
I need to talk to you about a smuggling operation.
I won't talk about the juice.
What can I do to get you to talk?
Leave me alone. Goodbye.
It's a bitch, man.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Now what do you want?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that the Boryokuden have confiscated.
Goodbye. Hello?
Kenneth?
Now what do you...
Where are you?
I'm not coming back. You won't find me again.
You don't have to come back.
What do you mean?
I just need to ask you a few questions.
You've already asked me too many questions.
Wait.
Well.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Now what do you want?
I have a job for you.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy your own ship.
What's the catch?
You're smuggling Taurus contraband.
I always smuggle Taurus contraband.
Yeah. That's the catch.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes, what do you want?
We're back.
I have
What kind of...
a pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy.
What's the catch?
You have to go through New Jupiter Customs.
You're crazy.
We need to get some other info. It's a nice song. Where's this music been? Well, we can start at the juice withdrawal place. Maybe they'll listen to me now.
Didn't I tell you to...
I have this condition. I wake up sometimes in a hotel room. There's nothing there except the Gideon Bible. Have we had this conversation before?
I said, go away. Didn't I tell you to go away?
I don't know what reference that is.
No.
Well, I did now, so go away. What do you want? Didn't I tell you?
Yes.
And?
And I came back.
Don't make me take my gun out. I said.
All right.
Do I have to get the perfect combo on this guy? I said don't look for his name. Escaped prisoner. Well, I could try looking up some search terms.
Give me your gun and you...
I can't talk. I can't open it. I can't use...
Did somebody escape from Center 7? We don't know who he is. Maybe I have to do Delta 6 shit then.
How can I help you?
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
What, are you looking for him?
Perhaps.
I told you before, check the terminals.
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner who fled here about a year ago?
Just why are you asking me this?
Police business, that's all. Do you know anything?
A year's a long time. Let me think about it. Oh yeah, a bunch of feds came and did a sweep for a couple of weeks.
Did they find anything?
No, I don't think so. But then again, I don't think they would tell us if they did. If you're crazy enough to talk to them, the Boryokuden might know something.
That's all. Excuse me. Hey. Do you know anything about the name Winston?
Of course not.
I can't use my...
ID card.
Deceased.
Kenneth?
Yes. What do you want?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that dropped the juice about 2 weeks back.
Goodbye.
It's across the street. It's across the...
Hmm. $33.86 Hollister Drive.
Anybody?
Are you?
No, I'm not.
Then get out of here.
Anybody? What meds?
The juice withdrawal meds. What else?
I'm here for...
Here's what. Go to Happy. Knock on the door. She'll sell him to you for a hefty.
Susanna.
Now,
Should probably check the
The conduit must control the electricity inside.
do I want to fuck with that then?
Not much in...
Where are we in the city anyways, man?
ID card.
I said the medical places. Hollister Drive. Don't want to go up there, and there's not really much going down here. Unless we can cross the street. I'm trying talking to other people about that guy.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No. Why?
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
Oh, yeah. I heard something about that a while back. Heard the Borliokuden hid him from the feds or something.
Never mind.
How many other people to talk to?
Give me your gun. First door on your...
You again, huh?
It'd be best, not... I should just...
Come in, Steve. Who's off around here?
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Is there anything else you can tell me about the juice?
I told you, we don't know anything else. Our only lead is the smuggler.
Do you know a person named Winston Lucas?
No, I don't think I do. Oh, wait. Yeah, I knew him. One of the cronies around here. Had a wife and 2 kids until some thug gunned him down or something. Happened just the other day. Sad story.
Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
It happened over a year ago. Some people came from the facility and tried to find him. They wanted our help, but we didn't care. We never found him.
Do you know a person named...
No.
Never mind that. Do you know a person...
He came here, I don't know, 3 weeks ago. Took us a while before we realized he was making long-range calls out of the galaxy that were unauthorized. Normally we wouldn't care much, but we checked his records and he doesn't exist. So we naturally presumed he was an undercover agent of the government. Taurus or Gemini, I don't know. How exactly do you know about him?
Heard his name from one of your guards.
I see.
I'll be back. Here's your weapon.
Didn't have a whole lot of new info for us. They might have things that carry between the two. What I'm thinking is possible. I don't know how we'd be able to share stuff between them, but...
I don't want to get in a... I don't want to... Mr. Terminal Advertiser himself.
I mean, we have these lockpicks now, but we haven't used them. Where the hell do I want to use them at? I guess we could call some people. Help.
Yeah. You think you could help me out with something?
Go ahead.
Never mind.
She doesn't have anything.
Do you know a Winston Lucas?
Don't think so.
Never mind. Do you know anything about an escaped prisoner from Center 7?
Maybe try asking the Boreo Kuda, or one of the locals.
Never mind. I don't need to call Matthias. If I did, I should just call Kane.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Are you the one about the job?
Are you the pilot of the ship I'm looking for?
What ship is that?
The ship that can get me off Barracus.
You've got the wrong man.
There's some actual perfect deal here I can do.
Hello?
Kenneth?
Yes. What do you want?
have a job.
What kind of job?
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy a ride to...
What's the catch?
You're smuggling Tor.
I always smuggle tourist con.
What exactly do we have to find for him?
Hello?
I feel like there should be info to let you know how to do this.
I have a job.
What kind of job?
An engineer.
No thanks. Hello?
Kenneth,
Yes, what do you...
I have a job.
Okay.
A pilot.
How much does it pay?
Enough to buy you transport here and back to Taurus. Is that a yes?
All right.
Where can I meet you?
Meet me at my place. Hibiscus High Rise, room 3E.
I'll be there soon.
Okay. Apparently he wants to go to Taurus and back for some reason. I feel like there was some way for us to know that answer, but we just kind of like freeballed it. And I mean, I figure your own ship costs more than the trip there and back. Maybe he's just trying to get away is what the idea is. So you're just telling him a way to get the fuck out of there or something. It's in 3E.
Anybody home? Guess not. Room 3. Locked, as suspected.
You think I'm stupid?
Hold on now.
I already told you people everything. You wouldn't stop.
Look.
I can't even hold a gun straight after what you did to me. I already told you I don't have it.
I'm not with the Boryoku.
Then why are you here? I can't fly anybody anymore.
Why is your hand broken?
You people did this to me.
I told you, I'm not with the Boryoku. I need to find the juice before they do.
What?
I can hide it.
That's useless. They'll find it. Eventually.
I can destroy it. Prevent them from getting another shipment.
What good would that do?
Somebody's gotta stand up to them. Can you help me?
I already told them everything. The shipment was on board when I jumped into Gemini. I checked the cargo when I docked at Barracus Station. It was there. But when I landed on the planet side, it was gone.
So what happened?
Somebody had to have stolen it while I was still on the station. The Boryoku don't believe me, of course.
Are you sure that's the only way?
It was on the station when I got there. It disappeared when I left. There's no other way someone could have taken it when I went down into the planet.
Is there a way I can find out who was on that station?
I already did. I stole a security feed photo yesterday. It caught the only other ship leaving the station right before I did.
Why haven't you showed the Buddy Okuden this?
Why should I?
How much do you want for it?
Take it.
What?
You see what they did to me? I want revenge. If they don't get that shipment, then they're going down. If you're the one who can do that for me, then by all means, take it. Find out who was piloting that ship for me.
Why don't you want to do it?
I can't even fly a ship. I can't get any work now. I can't even operate the computer program to analyze it.
I take it you want something in return.
Just don't let them have the juice. They don't need it. Here. I'm going. Don't follow me. I'm getting off this planet once and for all.
Have a safe trip.
Don't make a move.
There he goes.
Poor bastard.
Some kind of digital photo. Can insert it in a terminal for more analysis.
Well, let's do that here after I take a quick piss break. Right back, guys. Thank you for watching. If anybody's here, more chill. Game a lot of people probably know, and not a time of day a lot of people would want to watch something, but I'm enjoying it. Comfy rain, sci-fi, sleuthing shit. We'll see about the part with the facility, though. Actually, be right back. I'm gonna start calling something out. Okay. Is he a cop or is he an ex-criminal turned hitman, like revenge hitman thing? Like, I know. Alright, so the photo we have to take to the terminal. We'll take this to the terminal. And hopefully that gives us our next clue. We don't know exactly how it's going to work out with us switching to the other guy. Might just have to do it. Never feeling like it. Maybe we'll just do it all at once. This guy's plenty interesting. So if it's purely,
Data packet received.
Give me a hard copy achievement. Yeah, it might just be when we feel like it. I mean, because that one lady said don't finish the final test. I mean, I imagine this has to be done before that. Alright, so we have
ID card.
the code. I could try looking it up in here. My ice is moving here, Jesus. Thought I was gonna. Glass was about to come flying down. Got a cup, nearly a glass. Bunch of quick number there. Alright. Well. Let's do serial number 32635. Alright, Paul Erickson. 2 tons. Is that 2 tons? I'm actually curious. It's about 1,800 kilograms. Yeah, that's a little bit more. That's what he can use. That's what he can hold. They're missing 2 tons of drugs. Alright, Paul Erickson. District 6 apartments. Job freighter pilot. It's cool you feel like how you'd maybe somewhat realistically sleuth for shit.
No answer. Maybe I should go find him in person.
Like databases and talking to people and hoofing it. And nothing super wacky crazy. It's neat. I always enjoy the contrast of, you know, going from a wacky point and click to something a little bit more, you know, it's sort of grounded, right? I mean, it's not like super grounded, but a bit. Alright, so he was...
ID card.
Didn't already look him up. District 6 apartment. $33.84 Hollister Drive.
There's nothing that...
Guess that's not what we're after. Let's check the map then. I was hoping to just be towards where he said was residential stuff earlier. But, alas, it's not. Can we cross the street? $33.84. I mean, this is Hollister.
The address says 3384.
Well, this place is dead, man. We've been in here before. Guess we could just try going in the front. I mean, I know it's not gonna work.
This door will only open to verify.
Looks like I'm not getting...
Then go up where Ed was and stuff. Well, maybe not quite so high, but in the general vicinity.
can't do... I can't...
Into the very specific combo here. We don't know where you live, so we'll try the lobby first. See if we can't find some info. No, wait, elevator doesn't work. So that's new.
Mr. Erickson, please pick up your package. Apartment staff. That's all it says. Mr. Erickson, that's all it says.
What is this, 2A?
The resident male. Mr. Erickson, you haven't checked in for 3 days, so if you see this note, can you please give me the key to your mailbox? Another package was left for you, and I lost my duplicate key. Till then, I've left a note tucked into your mailbox. Apartment staff. Mr. Eric, another till then, apartment. Locked. I don't need to. They're all locked.
Well, I imagine it's 2A then. Left to right and all that.
Room 2.
Probably have to use lockpicks.
Locked. Got it.
Well. Wow, somebody smart actually closes the door behind him.
It's Paul Erickson, all right. Not dead. Yet. He has a pulse, but it looks like he's unconscious. Something must have happened. He's out cold.
We need to get him withdrawal meds.
Looks like old juice containers. Some empty syringes. A normal kitchen. Juice withdrawal meds, but they're empty. Empty juice containers. This guy must be a user. Empty, although there are traces of old juice meds here, the kind used for withdrawal. Looks like a bunch of pilot manuals and ship design books. Nothing of immediate use here. It needs a password. It needs a He's unconscious, but he's still alive. He's already in enough pain. Mr. Erickson, can you hear me? He's out cold. Paul Erickson, I presume, owner of the ship I'm looking for. Paul Erickson. Fought in the Gemini Wars on the side of the rebellion. Decorated for 30 kills in his ship. Official pilot license registered 2221. Owner of Barracus Ship Rental Company. It needs a password. That's interesting. There's a second console in here. I can't use.
Might be hidden behind the bookcase.
I can't use. A normal kitchen. Nothing unusual.
Be a sad way to be, man. Alright, so I think we need to figure out. And I get some withdrawal meds.
It's closed.
Maybe those dudes are gone now. We can hope. Otherwise we gotta figure out a way around him.
Jeez. Didn't I tell you to go away?
No.
Well, I did now, so go away.
Can we get in there from somewhere else?
I have no reason.
Surprised he's having a straight up Cowboy Bebop character in this. It wasn't even like a sort of cameo thing, it was just like the Ed.
Do you know a person named Paul Erickson?
No.
Never mind. Never mind. I can't talk.
Fine with me, man. It's good fun.
Somebody put in, if you are looking for withdrawal.
He's
Anybody home?
Are you?
I'm here for...
Here's what you want. Go to Happy. You knock on the door and ask for Suzanne. She'll sell him to you for a hefty price. Take it or leave it.
Is that all?
Yes. Now go.
Susanna.
Can I help you?
Do you know a Paul?
What, are you looking?
Perhaps.
I told you before.
That's all. I can't talk.
Try Susanna. Who did they talk about? Do you know a certain someone? I don't remember the name.
ID card accept.
Yeah. I don't know how to get past those dudes though. I don't remember the name of the guy they were looking for. I mean, it could be we're just missing something in the dude's room. Like find a password or something.
Okay, but I don't know about this.
I am bored.
We should do something.
Why don't you just...
Just shut up, okay?
Maybe they won't give me an info.
Okay.
Better not. Locked. Anybody home? Guess not. Locked. Anybody? Guess not. I have no reason. If I fire, the noise sensor... That won't help.
Well, I don't think that's getting us anything. And I tried going to the place above this. Only thing I can hope to do is maybe find some info in this guy's place, man. Talk to these guys.
Hello? The name? The lock is electric. He's unconscious, but he's still...
I don't have any meds.
This is the photo of a ship. The smuggler was apparently convinced that this was the ship that stole the juice. I can put it into a terminal. This tool emits one of the few items I have left from my old life.
Let's see what these are all about, even.
This guy must be an aviation enthusiast. This guy must be... I can't reach... I have no desire to... Paul Erickson fought in the Gemini Wars on the side of the official pilot license registered 2221, owner of Barracus Ship Rental Company. The residence... He's unconscious. Must be a heavy reader. That's interesting. It needs a password.
Yeah, but what?
I don't want... This is the photo. The smug... I can put... This tool emits a... I don't want to break... I don't want... Empty, although there are traces of... Looks like a bunch of pilot manuals and ship design books. Nothing of immediate use here. I can't reach them, and I... This guy must... Paul Erickson, I presume. Owner of... He's already in a... I can't leave without getting what I came for. I can't leave with...
What does that have to do about leaving?
I don't need to look through there.
Can't do anything about the password. I mean, you need this withdrawal shit, but I don't know how to get past those cards. Only thing I can think of is look up the name they mentioned, but they don't mention it anymore.
can't.
ID card.
I can't read the sign, but I can. 3386. This must be that med station. Somebody, if you are looking for with.
I'm gonna go over to the place and we don't get anything.
Looks like a magazine of good ammo. I'll add it to the rest of my ammo stash.
Neat. Fucking ammo sitting around.
This looks like the front.
Give me your gun. First door on your...
You really like coming back here, don't you?
I do.
Come in, geez.
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you...
Do you know a person named Paul Erickson?
No.
Never mind then. I'll be back.
No. I'll be back.
It'd be best not to.
Here's your weapon.
I can't use my...
What was the name they were looking for?
Never mind. I can't talk with that.
Jeez. Didn't I tell you to go away?
I have the... I wake up, there's nothing there. We had this conversation.
I said, go.
How do we get by them, dude? Unless we can climb down a million ladders and slide over to that apartment from this old one. I don't see why it would matter.
I don't need to go in that. I don't need to go into Matthias's apartment.
Anything other than a distraction, I'm not sure what we can do.
That won't help me. If I fire, that won't... I don't think he's up for some idle banter. I can't take them all down at once. I'll have to get rid of one or two of them somehow. Better not get too... I can't take... You must be guarding the apartment. You must be...
How would I get rid of them?
Better not. I guess it controls the lighting in here.
I guess we could fuck up the conduit.
That might work, but I can't do it from down here.
What was that?
Must be a power outage.
You two, go check on it in the lobby. I'll wait for the target.
Maybe a fist fight isn't... Maybe a fist...
Psst, who's there?
One swift kick to the fucking knee, man. Jesus, that must have been a hell of a kick. Or he fell over really hard.
Thanks for getting rid of those guys for me.
You're very welcome.
And polite too, I see. I'm assuming you're here for the meds?
Of course I'm here for the meds.
Just as I thought. They sure come in handy right about now since we're in a shortage. All the addicts haven't had a sip in weeks.
I take it the Boryo-kun wanted them too.
Guess they didn't like me helping their addicts. As long as the addicts didn't get any help, they'd be hopeless on the streets. Then the Boryo-kun could do whatever they want with them. Ship them off to Center 7 and turn them into other people.
You know about Center 7?
Yes. The government tried to hide it from us, but I'm sure most of the citizens were happy the rehab centers were reestablished. It meant they were trying to recondition the criminals again. But like everything else since the war, the Boryo-kun have bought them out too. Now they use it to turn the good people into the bad.
This dude's just lying there.
Just the way things go, I guess.
Hopefully he's down.
You said you wanted the cure.
Yeah, I did.
Here, you can have a gift since you helped me out. I'm not coming back here anymore.
Thanks. I can't use my mouth.
Can't use his mouth, dude. But he needs to scream.
I can't talk.
Okay. Never get to learn about those missing mafia guys ever again, man. They went downstairs and they were never found again. Alright, well, we have the meds. I just didn't know that we would get into that kind of stuff with them. I thought it'd be something more official. We just turn the lights off. Which is fine. I'm just ready for that kind of thing. Not just information gathering and calls and stuff like that. Not that that was like some unrealistic thing, I just it's a little different. I mean, the most we've done before that just climb shit was the craziest thing.
A simple-minded citizen. A simple-minded...
Are they simple?
I'm injecting him with the vaccine. He should be waking up any time now.
Who are you? What's going on?
That intermission or
You
segue.
passed out from juice withdrawal. I just injected you with a vaccine to re-regulate your bloodstream.
What? What are you talking about?
You were knocked unconscious from withdrawal symptoms. I just gave your body the antidote.
Withdrawal?
Yes.
Who are you?
I'm a private investigator. I came here to ask you some questions.
What are you talking about?
Do you own a light transport ship, serial number 32635?
Yes, I think so.
Did you fly up to Barracus Station about a week ago?
No, that's one of my rentals.
What?
I own a company. We lease ships to whomever needs them. That's probably just one of my ships. If you want to see who used that ship, go check yourself. My rental database is in the corner over there. The password is dogfight.
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 Oh, it's a voice command.
Just why are you looking for my ship?
We think it was used in a smuggling operation.
What? It's not my fault.
Barry Adama is the guy who piloted it that day. Do you have his contact information?
No, I don't. What do you want with him anyway?
That doesn't really concern you.
I suppose it doesn't.
I'll be going then.
Thanks for saving me.
Lay off the fucking drugs, brother.
Kane?
What's your status on the juice?
Well, it looks like somebody stole the juice from the smuggler's ship before it landed on Barracus. The somebody who stole it might be a guy called Barry Adama.
Good. Matthias is getting on my nerves up here. Hurry up and find it so we can get out of here.
Yes, sir.
Who fucking cares, buddy? Not the exit I was wanting. I get to really hit that fucking few pixels, man, on the edge there.
ID card.
Nothing showing up. That's odd. I don't want to get in a...
How can I help you?
Do you know a Barry Adama? And yes, I checked the terminals.
You did, huh? No matches or something?
That's right.
Maybe try checking around the local joints. Some people might know where he lives.
That's all. Thanks.
First door on...
You come in here a lot for someone who's not with the Boryo-Kuden.
Clean.
Back so soon. What do you want?
Is there anything else?
We don't. Our own.
Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
No, I don't think it.
Never mind. I'll be back.
Oh, forget that.
Here's your weapon.
Here's your weapon. So we talk to the receptionist. Not many others to talk to, really.
I'm not here to... Do you know a person named Barry Adama?
Barry Adama? Yeah, he lives here. Why?
He told me to meet him at his room, but I forgot the number.
It's room 4A.
4A? Thanks. I can't use my...
Smooth, man. Could have just called Barry then, right? Maybe we didn't want to do it because it'd be embarrassing, right? I'm trying to like, imagine how the story would go there. At least it's a lot of A's, you don't have to walk this far.
Locked. Anybody home? Guess not. Got it.
Another mystery door here. BB. Oh, is this the escaped guy? Where did his games go, man? A hard-boiled case for hard-boiled players, man. There was always no games. It's Chinatown. Alright, what do we got? The Jesus saved from break his hand. Find that card. For the games. $700 and no game. Weather Tower 2.
Kane.
Yeah?
I think I know where the missing juice is. I might have the location of Center 7 sooner than I thought. I'll call you back in an hour if I'm right.
Is this gonna get messy?
I hope not. Over and out.
Big old TV.
Weather Tower 02.
Oh, I have to play as this guy now. Okay. We can press escape to quit, skip walking. Maybe I should have done a few more seconds with this guy. Alright. The immersion did.
Please use the scanner.
I don't remember where they told me to go. Probably, I think it was the mess hall. It's been a couple hours.
Charlie, good to see you,
Charlie.
buddy. Who are you? Oh, you don't remember me, do you? I told you not to go through with it, man. I told you not to do it. Who are you? I'm
Oh, thank you, Gordy.
Somebody stole your food ticket, huh?
Baldy.
Yes. Don't worry. You can have the rest of mine.
Thank you, man.
We're friends, Charlie. We've stuck together since day one.
This guy doesn't seem
Have you talked
trustworthy.
to anyone else yet?
No, this guy doesn't seem trustworthy.
No. Good. Okay, listen up. There's a girl around here called Epsilon.
You hit up the gym today, man?
Before you try to escape, some bad things happen because of her. It's because of her that everybody hates you now. There's a reason nobody will talk to you. If she pretends to be your friend, don't believe her. She's trying to trick you again, all right?
Okay.
Cool, man. I'll have fun out there.
Why did I have my memory erased?
You tried to escape again, Charlie. When they do that and
Charlie.
they catch you, they can't let you remember the way out. So, they gotta erase your memory again. I don't know why you did it. All I know is I saw you talking to Giselle the day before you did it.
What?
Maybe you should go find her.
Breakfast is over. Please report to your assigned positions for first duty.
I don't trust this dude, man.
Guess I better get
Thank you
going.
again for the sub, brother.
I'll be in the gym after testing's over if you need me. Keep in touch.
Saw this one was on your wish list, Guardian. Didn't know anybody else was interested. Although maybe you got a pretty big wish list. And they can just leave their food there, man? Jeez. They always show who has what on what wish list when you click the game on Steam. I guess it's so that you can only buy it for people. Yeah, it's good. It's the same people who did on Avowed, I guess. About a 9 or 7 year difference, but I'll go through testing. This is said 3 tests, so.
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus.
If they unauthorizes his big dick.
First and only time I have to teach you this stage of your training. Alright, let's get down to business. Today we will continue with your gun training. These tests may take a while to complete and may require some practice, so you will be free to leave this segment and come back if you cannot immediately complete them. Let's start, shall we? Today we are going to add another element to your training. Please take the gun from the pedestal and observe. Go ahead, pick up the gun. Please assume the cover position. Now then, Most oftentimes in battle, instead of facing a single lone target, you will face multiple targets. Combat is carried out the same way as before, but you now have 3 different positions, 2 positions out of cover. You can press A or D to go out of cover either to your left or your right. In addition, pressing S will return you to your cover position from any out of cover spot. Try going out of cover to your left now. You can fire at any target from any out of cover position by cycling between them with W. Try it out. The key to fighting multiple targets is that your opponents usually fire only at the last spot they saw you. Knowing this, you can switch between cover positions to fire at enemies without waiting for them to go back into cover. Now then, we're going to try a little training exercise. You are going to have to hit each target for 5 points, while a simulated countermeasure is carried out. Headshots are worth 2 points, body shots are worth 1 point. You see that light that just popped on? That means that the enemy is currently firing on that side of your cover zone, so you will only want to attack from the other side. I want you to hit each target for 5 points without getting hit by the light. Begin.
Nope. Guess we did it.
Now you may
Skipped
take a
it
break
though.
if you wish, but if you want to begin the real test for your food ticket, replace the gun and have at it again.
For the food ticket. Oh, we can't eat without them? Jesus.
You may begin the real test whenever you're ready. Just pick up the gun again.
Might as well.
10 hits on each target, and you will be rewarded your food. Ready? Begin.
Quitting Twitch. When did that happen?
Excellent work, Del. Of course, I don't expect you to instinctively learn this at once, so you can practice this section as much as you'd like throughout today's routine. If you are done with the firing range, please replace the pistol on the pedestal. Don't forget your food ticket on the way out. You've earned it.
Wow. Dude. Why am I quitting Twitch, man? What'd I do?
Scanning for unauthorized testing apparatus. Scan complete.
Oh, I just saw that, sorry. I didn't see that comment, Guardian. I was totally distracted. Not many people have been in here today, so I totally missed it. My bad, bro. Oh yeah, no, I'll probably do some part-time stuff soon. But yeah. Cheap bills and... You know, you guys help a bit for sure. Had a lot of funds. It's just what I enjoy doing. Well, and I live super cheap to kind of just enjoy it. Yeah. I'll probably do some part-time shit soon. Keep the the backup funds afloat. Maybe full time, we'll see. Depends on insurance stuff.
Hey.
Hello.
Well, I finished my computer training for the day. Did you get your ticket?
Yes.
Are you okay? Do you remember anything else?
Not really.
We usually go back together after the testing. You stopped them from stealing my food tickets that way.
Okay.
Shall we go then?
I guess, man. Charlie, the other guy didn't seem very trustworthy. I don't know about her. Well, I mean, if your emergency funds don't account for emergencies, then yeah, you're an idiot. Emergencies in a few months of living at least, man. Yep, that's why we'll see. I don't know what kind of insurance I'll have after May. Right now I've got a pretty cheap one that's pretty good, but I think it's like some weird temp one. It'd be nice if I could just pay $90 a month forever, but I think you have to change it to something else. I just gotta talk to him. Possibly full-time at a place for insurance is something I do. I don't know, I'm not too worried about it. Not like I'm dreading it or anything, just make some dough. Still know where I'll be living and all that stuff, so. I don't want to go to the gym, I guess we just go to the mess hall. We talked to her?
You said that you had to escape for a reason. Do you remember why?
No, not fully.
By the way, have you seen Balder yet?
Who's Balder?
I'm worried he's gonna try something now that your memory is erased.
He already has, man.
Are you eating now?
Maybe.
Well, I'll be in the mess hall.
Yeah. Well, the American health system, not having insurance is a pretty good way to not have any money if something happens to you. Sadly, prices are outrageous, man. Even with coverage, I mean, just going to the doc, doing a few things here and there, and them not actually figuring out a damn thing. I mean, it still costs a decent chunk.
Please insert your food.
A little tray of food, man.
Please insert.
What do you know about the director?
He just seems to be in charge of everyone. That's all I know.
Yeah, I mean, might as well.
Tell me about yourself.
You saved me when I first came here, from Balder.
You
I don't know
exploded,
what
at
would have
least it
happened
would,
if it wasn't for you.
you know where your shit would be going. Instead of wait until somebody else gets to take it all or some shit. Like the bank or some shit.
What do you know about Balder?
He doesn't like you. Nobody likes him, really.
What do you know about Giselle?
You said she was trying to make a map of this place, so she had you escape. Maybe you should find her and talk to her.
What do you know about this place?
I don't know. They seem like they're trying to train us for something.
No shit.
Goodbye.
Bye.
Okay, well, I gotta go talk to that dude. I'd like to find this Giselle person. Entire collection of feet porn goes to twitch.tv/kittykill. Guardian's final curse.